Buenas noches a todos, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Máximo. Soy José María y estamos aquí con este juegazo, para mí, bajo mi opinión, una joya, una obra maestra. Es un juego excelente que una vez que entiendes su mecánica es alucinante. Este juego se llama Vampyr, del mundo de vampiros, que también hay hombres lobos, porque he visto hombres lobos, etc. Buenas noches, Pero Rubio. Muchas gracias por siempre apoyando al canal. Vamos allá con el juego. Como veis, llevamos ya 24 horas. Abajo, ¿lo veis el reloj? 24 horas llevamos de juego. Y me da la impresión que no he hecho ni la mitad. O sea que este juego lo vamos a completar tranquilamente entre 50 y 60 horas. ¿Vale? ¿Se podría hacer en 20-25 horas? Sí, solamente dedicarte a las misiones principales. Pero yo estoy haciendo las secundarias, estoy haciendo los encargos, estoy haciendo un poco de todo. Exploración. Entonces me alarga el juego, claro. Bueno, pues nada. Hoy muy contento. Hemos completado Borderlands 3. Hemos empezado con Borderlands 2. Me ha dejado flipado Borderlands 2, versión remaster. Se ve de lujo. Y yo pensaba que al jugar Borderlands 2, como acababa de terminar Borderlands 3 ese mismo día, digo, ostras, veré una mierda al lado de él, ¿no? No. El juego sí que es cierto que se ve mejor Borderlands 3 que Borderlands 2 remaster, porque utiliza el motor Unreal Engine 4 Borderlands 3 y el Borderlands 2 usa el motor gráfico Unreal Engine 3. Claro que se tiene que notar, pero es muy mínimo. Pero es que claro, está muy parcheado el Borderlands 2. Han hecho un remaster muy bueno, con 4K 60 FPS. Con lo cual, en un momento he sentido que el juego es primitivo. ¿Me explico? Que el juego le ha pasado factura a los años. Y es más, tiene unos detalles, unos gráficos que ya le gustaría muchos juegos de hoy en día, de este año, que tan buenos como él, ¿no? Entonces, unas sensaciones muy buenas, tan buenas. Y luego la historia, las misiones súper elaboradas. Dicen muchos que el Borderlands 2 es el mejor de la serie. Aún no lo puedo confirmar, pero ostras, tiene una historia, tiene unas misiones muy bien curradas, Borderlands 2. Que flipas, O sea que vamos a darle fuerte a él. Y luego el Sniper Warrior Contract 2 me ha gustado porque es un juego muy táctico, más que el Sniper Elite 5, y veo que la gente también le ha gustado, ¿vale? O sea, no puedes equivocarte en un tiro, tienes que ofertar bien, asegúrate bien qué munición gastar, depende del enemigo. Buen juego, la verdad que sí. Sí. Bueno, y esperar. Os voy a decir una cosa. Buenas noches, Josep88 Gamer. Eres nuevo del canal. Muy bien, bienvenido al canal. ¿De dónde eres tú, amigo? ¿De dónde eres? Buenas noches, Mic83. Perdona, no te había visto. A ver, cuando terminemos con este, que nos quedan, yo creo que nos quedan 3 o 4 sesiones, no queda más. He pensado meternos a tope con un juego que os va a gustar muchísimo, que le han dado calificaciones muy altas. Os va a encantar, va a ser una sorpresa, ya veréis. Aparte del Cyberpunk 2077, empezamos con la maratón el día 21. Bueno, vamos allá. Descubre quién es el propietario de la bufanda. A ver, vamos a ver. Buscamos. Es que claro, no sabemos. A ver si podemos encontrar otra misión más llevadera. Porque esta es la bufanda. Joder, descubre quién es el propietario de la bufanda. Es complicado. Encuentra a alguien que conozca al alfabeto braille. Yo no sé. Comienza a misión para que regrese. Vamos a darle este. Sí, claro que lo jugaré, ya lo he dicho. Yo empezaré desde el principio con Cyberpunk. El Cyberpunk lo conozco como la palma de mi mano. Lo he completado 3 veces en el canal. 3 veces. Lo tengo comprado para Play 5 y para Serie X. ¿Vale? Entonces, el día 21 lo que haremos, por la tarde a las 7, con el parche 2.0, en una hora jugaremos un rato con la Play 5 y un rato con la Xbox Series X, ¿vale? Y vosotros jugaréis ese juego con ese parche 2.0, ¿dónde se ve mejor? ¿En la Play 5 o en la Serie X? Y haremos una votación, y si vosotros, la mayoría, deciden que es verdad que se ve mejor la Serie X, pues haremos la maratón con la Serie X. ¿Que se ve mejor la Play 5? Pues lo jugaremos con la Play 5, ¿vale? Y sobre todo con la expansión, por supuesto. Agotamiento. Joder, otra vez se ha agotado, tío, hombre, tío. Y lo quiero cargar,
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Vamos a curarle.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
A ver, Pedro, yo no soy tonto. Yo lo veré. Yo lo veré. ¿Dónde se ve mejor? Igual que yo dije en el parche 1.6, el último, se ve mejor en la Serie X que en la Play 5. Pues si veo que tienen razón, que se ve mejor en la Xbox, pues jugaremos en la Xbox. Se ve mejor la Play 5 o la Play 5. A mí me da igual.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
A mí no me van a tomar pelo, yo lo notaré. Yo lo notaré. Yo no soy fanboy ni pipero, ¿me entiendes? Yo me daré cuenta dónde se ve mejor.
It's locked.
Pero si resulta que se ve mejor la Play 5, imagínatelo, ¿vale? Yo te comentaré, Pedro, a todo el mundo, mira, se ve mejor, mira, comparar, ¿veis los colores más bonitos? ¿Cuánto? Mejor contraste. Yo no diré, es que se ve mejor, no. Lo diré y lo demostraré y lo explicaré con detalle. O sea, no. Para quitar la duda, ¿sabes? Y si es con la Serie X, igual.
Here, no civilians allowed. Stop now! Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
He's mine! I'll take him! We have
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my
Y esta
country.
mujer que anda
I
aquí
do
sola.
apologize,
No, es que
Xiao
yo
Shun.
no estaría allí solo.
Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to
Gadrin,
visit cemeteries at night.
Buenas,
Please
buenas
accept
noches.
my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
You should go home now.
No, not yet. I miss my dear Matthew so much, and I can't forgive myself.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this?
Ah, Mary, yo pensé que era su novia. Era su hermana. Él mordió a su hermana.
But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried
Yo
here.
pensé que era su
May I
novia.
ask what caused the
Sí.
death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease.
No voy a pensar seguir jugando
A
a Starfield
disease I have
hasta que no lancen el
sworn to
super
fight
parche
and cure, no
que
matter how
lo,
long
que lo
it
arreglen.
takes.
Que han dicho que sí,
Thank
que lo van a
you for
arreglar.
sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
José, del día 1, ¿a cuánto le das a este juego? Este juego, yo estoy jugando cada día unas 4 o 6 horas. A veces 2. Yo llevo de momento con él 24 o 25 horas. Más o menos. Vista bloqueada. No hay relaciones. Me falta una pista.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
You know you can trust me. Why have you
Investigación
not
superada.
spoken to me?
No me la puedo comer tampoco porque ella tiene nivel 3 de persuasión y yo tengo 2. Veas tú, es que esa mujer que hace aquí sola con tantos vampiros. Desde luego, no lo entiendo.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Salto me ha pegado, tío. Hola, Backtracking. No, porque es un juego muy largo, Backtracking. Es un juego muy largo y quiero completar estos juegos. ¿Lo entiendes, Backtracking? No es que no me guste. Me gusta. Estoy enamorado de ese juego. Pero es un juego muy largo, muy denso. Y no puedo... Si me pongo a ese, tengo que olvidar los demás. Porque si no, luego me lío. Y es un juego muy largo.
This is despicable. can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
El Vampyr temas de Samsung, yo ya lo subí al canal. Yo tuve que dejarlo porque había bugs, pero dice que el comparche se han arreglado. El juego está bien, pero no esperes un juego de acción como esto, ¿eh? Es más narrativo que no, que está muy guapo, ¿eh? Pero no es esto tanto acción.
It's locked.
Yo no sé si aquí tendría que estar yo. Pero yo me he metido aquí para explorar. Pero esto no tiene nada que ver con la misión, ¿eh? O sea que me ha dado por explorar aquí, pero no estoy haciendo ni una misión ahora mismo. Lo que pasa es que bueno, me gusta explorar, voy mirando, ¿no? Hola Gabriel, buenas noches.
Go back home, idiots!
Shoot! Step away!
Can't believe
Come
I'm
ratas,
doing
come
this.
ratas. Recupérate.
I have this thirst for blood.
Son preciosas las casas aquí, las calles, la ambientación es perfecta. Este juego es perfecto, tío. La ambientación que hay aquí.
Filthy piece of shit! He's dead!
This is despicable.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't
Este se hacía
improvise a
pasar por
medical
médico.
education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. Not everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed, I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
You're the last person that I want to see right now, Dr. Reed.
I see that you are as friendly as ever.
Are you really going to ask me why? That would just be more evidence of your selfishness.
How do you think these recent events will affect the Pembroke Hospital?
I am not blind. There is something strange about you and Dr. Swansea. One day you'll have to provide answers.
You are troubled by the death of your patient. I understand. It is something that haunts everybody in our profession.
Harvey Fiddick died inside these walls, under our watch. We failed him, all of us.
Don't you think the epidemic is enough to deal with, without wasting time on insults and suspicions?
Yes, the epidemic. Convenient, isn't it? Just like the war, really. Hundreds are already dying. So who cares about one more?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverley?
Who cares? How could I ask for a promotion after we let a patient be killed? That would be disgraceful.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Vale, ya le he cogido todas las pistas de este señor. Vale, ¿qué tengo que hacer yo? Ya puedo comerle. Porque tiene 4000 puntos de experiencia en las máximas. El problema está que tiene el nivel 4 y yo tengo nivel 2. No lo puedo comérmelo. Este tiene migraña, le tendré que curar. Se llama Doctor Toreo. Voy a mirar si lo puedo curar.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Ahí abajo está. A ver si le puedo curar la migraña.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
I would have been confused if anyone other than you had asked that question, Dr. Reed. But your help is welcomed.
There is no shame in helping each other. We're colleagues.
Es que cuanto mejor
Many doctors
más
I
sano
have known
esté
are too cynical to think that way.
el día que lo coma, más puntos de experiencia tendré.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew
¿Veis
about my
la
work.
cara del vampiro?
confess I am
Como se está
surprised.
transformando, que
Perhaps
se
he
está
thinks you should
poniendo.
realize for yourself the
Cuanto
danger.
más evoluciona, más nivel
See how
sube,
condescending he
más
can be?
se vuelve
My God, he
la
can
cara
be so
más,
irritating.
más vampiro, ¿no? Vale, este ya tiene todas las pistas ya encontradas y tiene máxima puntos de experiencia, 4000. Me lo comería a gusto, pero no puedo porque tiene nivel 4 de persuasión. Yo tengo 2. O sea, más adelante miraremos de poder vencerlo, o sea, de poder comerlo. Esto es Barley. Este también ya está. Vámonos. Aquí, ¿quién hay aquí? Este ya está curado. Este se está recuperando. Bueno.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Se le faltan 2 pistas. Está sano. Vale.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced that this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Beatrice.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir.
Crítico. Tratamiento. 2. Vamos a tener que ir para allá, ese distrito, curarnos.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
¿Un hombre lobo? ¿Un hombre lobo? Me da miedo los hombres lobos, tío.
I cannot enter.
¿Qué hay aquí? demonio!
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
All right.
Necesito nivel 3,
I shan't
tío.
insist. Goodbye for now,
Persuasión.
sir.
No, de cautividad. Aquí se llama cautividad, ¿no? Vale, he desbloqueado esta puerta. Genial. Vale, hemos encontrado un escondite nuevo. Bien. fuera este.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Están súper bien hechas, ¿no? Las calles. La calle de Londres. Está genial, ¿no? La ambientación. Parece una película, ¿no? Los gráficos son muy buenos.
You are blinded by your false faith. Imprisoned by your
sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long are we...
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Agotamiento, este tiene agotamiento. Neuralgia, este va a morir cuando lo cure. Tengo que encontrar a este, Clayton. Clayton normalmente estaba por allí, abajo.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the
How are
streets.
you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Goodbye, young man. Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems
Hola,
her
Esteban.
dispensary
Buenas
isn't so
noches.
busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to... all your problems. As long as you have the money.
All the good boys join the army and the scum turn criminals.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Bloody art, boy.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
long as you have the money. When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
Yo que quiero venir por acá. No me deja la cruzar. No. No sé. Quiero ir por aquí.
It's locked.
Tendré que luego ir a desbloquear por esa parte. Está cerrado. Si voy para acá, voy aquí. Ven para acá. Por aquí no me deja. Tendré que desbloquear esta puerta ahí. Bueno, vamos para allá. Es que hay puertas bloqueadas y para desbloquearlas tienes que dar la vuelta para desbloquearlas por otro lado, ¿sabes? Y no veas.
As long as you have the money.
Estoy harto de caminar, me pego por las calles. Y como no viajas rápido, pues te jodes y es lo que hay. Aquí no se puede. Hola José Manuel, buenas. Aquí ya estaba yo antes. Me voy a dejar algo por aquí. José, ¿dónde está? Lleva unos días sin venir al canal. Nada, porque le hemos echado lana. Le hemos echado porque ha perdido el respeto hacia mí y hacia el canal. Y le hemos echado. Ya no está aquí. Yo me la he hecho 2 o 3 veces ya. Y siempre me dice lo mismo. Perdona. Pero en vez de que me sirven sus perdones, si luego sigue haciendo lo suyo. No se porta bien. O sea, a la calle. Así de fácil. Y no respeta mi canal, pues bueno, pues allá ella. Ya la han echado de varios canales y a ella le da igual. Lo único que sabe es mostrar, vacilar y presumir que platina juegos. Y en ningún juego que platina se le ve la cara jugando. Y algún día pondrá un pequeño vídeo, ahora ve que está jugando y realmente no está jugando, estará jugando su novio o su amiguete, su amiguito, como le llaman.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more.
Pero bueno, a mí que me deje tranquilo. No quiero hacer nada. Y a mí me quiso quitar de moderador en silencio y ya no soy. ¿Cómo quiso quitar? No te entiendo. Y a mí me quiso quitar de moderador y me silenció. Que ya no soy. ¿De dónde? ¿De qué canal te refieres tú?
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here. This is not the place for you, sir. Go back home, idiots! That's fuck its boss!
Mira, José, soy Joseiro. Y ya todo el rato quítalo en tu canal. Y en otro que poco respeto tiene. Ahora es Joseiro, no lo sabía que era Joseiro. Sí, ella me pidió que te quitara. Sí, ¿te acuerdas, no? Ah, pero te quité el moderador para evitar peleas, ¿sabes? Que al fin y al cabo lo importante es estar en el canal. Te quería bloquearte, quería que te sacara del canal totalmente. No quería verte. Y mira que tú te has portado siempre bien y nunca has dicho nada a ella malo. No sé por qué te tenía manía. Bueno, ella tiene manía mucha gente. Pues mira, tú has demostrado, Joseiro, que te has portado bien. Y Ale. Y ella, como no se ha portado bien, a la calle. Yo siempre digo que el tiempo pone todo en su lugar. Claro. Y luego, un día, ¿te acuerdas, Joseiro? Criticó ella a su novio que le hizo una mala jugada. No sé si tú estabas. Oye, yo tengo un problema con mi novio, lo hablo con mi novio, pero no tengo que contarle a todo el mundo la pelea que tuvo ella. Que no, esa mujer es una psicópata potencial. Está muy mal la cabeza esa mujer. Pero nunca me escucharás que yo dé nombres. ¿Entiendes? Yo no voy a dar nombres de cómo se llama la chica esta. Paso porque... ¿Para qué? Para que un día discutamos más todavía. Yo no quiero discutir. Yo no voy a dar nombres de quién hablo. De que el psicópata ni loca ni nada. Entonces te digo que una psicópata y ya está aquí en el canal y la hemos sacado. Y prefiero que no digáis el nombre de quién hablamos. ¿Me entiendes? ¿Me escuchas, Joseiro? No, si quieres criticar a quien sea, pero nunca dar nombres. Eso es lo único que pido.
Best stay back, sir. Step away, sir. Die!
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Best alive then! He's on to us! Bloody leech!
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Super Chadris, buenas. No he podido conseguir entrar donde la zona de ayer. Me imagino que tengo que avanzar la historia. No podía. No lo conseguí. Él se está volviendo muy poderoso. Ya estamos nivel 19. Sí, a poco ya me dejará acceder a lugares donde no puedo ahora. Poco a poco. Desde aquí hay un refugio que no puedo entrar. No puedo entrar porque la puerta está cerrada. ¿Cómo entro? Pues Chadrick, ¿cómo entro? No sé, estoy mirando dando la vuelta. A ver, tiene que haber una forma para entrar. Pero es que no lo conozco.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. It's locked.
Puerta cerrada. No me deja,
This is despicable.
A lo mejor me hace falta una llave para abrir la puerta, ¿no? No me deja. Están dando vueltas. A lo mejor me hace falta una llave, para entrar. Estoy mirando, ¿están dando el rodeo? Que va. No me deja. La puerta está cerrada, está en rojo, está cerrada. No me quiero complicar la vida, ya podré. ¿Estoy en una misión principal? No estoy en ninguna misión. Digo que puedo subir ahí arriba, pero no me deja. Mira, ¿ves? A veces me deja y a veces no me deja. No me deja. Igual necesito un nivel más alto o algo, José, si no te importa, ¿me podrías decir en qué directo ella dijo eso? Es porque quiero saber, a ver lo que pasó. Que no quiero hablar más de esa mujer, José. No quiero hablar. Además, mira, José, te voy a pedir una cosa. Tú eres Joseiro, ¿no? Tú eres Joseiro, ¿verdad? No, José, tú me has dicho que eres Joseiro, ¿verdad? Vale. Mándame un WhatsApp ahora mismo, Joseiro, a mi WhatsApp. Mándamelo, desde tu teléfono, mándamelo. Di, oye, soy Joseiro, dilo, hazlo ahora mismo. Hazlo ahora mismo. José, confírmame que tú eres Joseiro. Mándame un mensaje a mi WhatsApp. Sí. Vale. Sí, eres tú. Es que quería estar seguro, ¿sabes? Porque como esa mujer tiene varias cuentas, digo, a ver si es ella. José, ya hablaremos en persona, en lo que dice el Superchatix. No es un momento aquí ni nada para hablar, que ya hablaremos tuyo. Bueno, vamos allá. No lo sé, Chupecharis, puede ser que tú dices que no te da un buen rodeo. Luego lo intentamos, ¿vale? No me quiero calentarme la cabeza. Si no puedo a un sitio ya podré bastarlo. Ya hemos encontrado un nuevo refugio. Ya está encontrado un nuevo refugio. Ya está, ya hemos encontrado el refugio nuevo. Gente.
It's locked, all right.
Salir porque está cerrado por el otro lado.
I cannot enter. It's locked. I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot enter.
Hay un montón de sitios que están bloqueados.
You again. What do you want?
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby. Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
Buenas noches, Copycat. Andas a tope este mes con los juegos. Todos los meses, ¿no? Llevo años así, a tope. No, desde que me jubilé.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Joseiro, ya hablaremos, ¿vale? Ya hablaremos tú y yo. Por mi parte no hay problema, Joseiro. Lo digo porque hay otras personas que le podían sentar mal. Tengo que hablar con ellas, ¿vale? Ya sé que lo haces tú por querer ayudar al canal. Lo sé, lo sé.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to
Sí, me lo he
embrace
pasado
their
en Mortal
destiny.
Kombat 1. Ya llego hasta el final.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor
Sí,
and all,
pero-
maybe you can access that forbidden area
Sí.
and remind those
Ya,
bastards
pero
what they
es
owe.
para es que hay gente que... Ya hablaremos.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
you again. What do you want?
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really. One of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
I think you're wrong. Maybe the docks have always been violent, but you can't say the living don't suffer because of it.
And then what? Let the commies and the anarchists rule? Nah. We're the wet boot boys. Our fathers died on these docks and they belong to us.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
fancy clothes! You want to top that! You'll pay for that, you piece of shit! Grenade! Over there!
Es brutal, ¿eh? O sea, voy a por el cargador. Vuelvo a... Vale. Brutal cómo se mueve de rápido, ¿eh? Ahora. Ese ruido raro es que hago un rastro a contra. Un rastro de sangre. No sé lo que es, pero hay alguna pista por aquí cerca.
Don't forget to keep an eye out. Something's.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a...
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business.
Tiene pinta que es un inspector de policía.
He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Buenas noches, Hyperman. Sí, la ambientación, las calles, todo lo que se respira es muy inmersivo.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrol.
Es que muy fuerte, tío. Yo creo que un tío así, con esos ojos, y lo primero que es un vampiro. Vale, este es nivel 4. Está sano.
Have you heard of the Guard of Prewan?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton. Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Just a sold one.
Este sabe algo.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint at the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Una llave sencilla, probablemente utilizada para abrir un candado o una cerradura similar. ¿Te acuerdas, sospechadores, que no podía acceder a tal zona? A lo mejor necesitaba la llave. Por eso lo he dicho yo, digo, deja avanzar la historia.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Always get what's coming to them.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You'd best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse.
You best mind your step.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's not like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Are they stupid or something?
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boys get what's coming to them.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the Sad Saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Seems like the guard of Freeman is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Joder, era fuerte este tío, Era fuerte,
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage.
Tenía una
If
alfallamas,
this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous
Muy
beast.
maratón, no, 6 horas vamos a estar. 3 horas más y está, 6 horas, dile tú de 6 horas.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked, all right.
Para que se peleen entre ellos. Esto era un hombre lobo, Voy a comer ratas.
This is despicable.
Lo recupero.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Una rata aquí.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ya me he recuperado.
so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for...
Botella de ginebra barata. Vale.
quite some time.
Qué guapo este juego, ¿eh? Está guapísimo. Guau, tío. Yo estoy flipando, tío. Qué guapo el juego. Una obra maestra, ¿eh?
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's locked. I cannot enter.
He's mine! Crush the leash, boys! I'll kill him! What's this? Back in the fray! Leeches!
Hostia, qué fuerte era el tío, ¿eh? ¿Cómo me agarraba?
It's locked, all right.
Ah, se me encontró las puertas cerradas. Por Dios.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I cannot enter. It's locked.
Tengo una llave que abre una puerta para poder acceder allí, pero no sé qué puerta se refiere. Ya la encontraré. Buenas noches, John Germán Orozco Flores. A lo mejor es aquí. A lo mejor es aquí, ¿eh? Sí, creo que es aquí. Contra la puerta. Otro que hay abajo muerto.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
No civilians allowed, sir. Are you stupid? Want some of this?
José Manuel, Juan Felipe, pregunto, ¿has jugado Far Cry 5? Si hace poco lo completamos. No sé cómo a ti te ha gustado el Mortal Kombat, porque es una mierda de juego. Dicen que es una mierda de juego. Cuestión de gusto. José Manuel, ¿qué género te gusta a ti?
There's safer places to be than over there! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Yo lo que he visto, que no me he fijado bien, pero que vi en un vídeo, como Jean-Claude Van Damme, la cara no se parece nada a Jean-Claude Van Damme, pero para nada, eso es un desastre.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
¿Te gusta Miraculous? Yo lo compré, José Manuel, no me gustó nada, tío. El Tekken sí, el Tekken me gusta. Pero podrías meterte 5 minutos. No, que lo he pasado al disco externo. No lo podemos ver ahora. Otro día que lo ponga, tú te das cuenta y lo vemos. Es que yo me he quitado ahí y lo he puesto a otro lado porque no me ocupaba sitio para otro juego.
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
¿Pero por qué dice que es una mierda de gráficos? A ver, ¿por qué lo dices?
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Pero ¿por qué José Manuel dice que es una mierda de gráficos? Yo lo puse y nadie tuvo huevo de decir que era una mierda de gráficos. Nadie, José Manuel. Nadie, ni siquiera yo. Yo no sé dónde la sacas tú que tiene una mierda de gráficos en Mortal Kombat. Porque se ve muy mal, no es real. No es real, es un videojuego. ¿O va a ser real? Si es un videojuego. Pero a ver, ¿pero cómo puedes decir tú que tiene malos gráficos Mortal Kombat? ¿Cuál es la parte que me perdí yo? A lo mejor no me he enterado. ¿Cuál es la parte que no te gustó el gráfico? Es que no lo entiendo, José Manuel. Explícate, porque yo, ni nadie... es que no... Es que si hago ahora mismo una encuesta, lo pongo en la comunidad, el 99,9% todo el mundo dice que es buenos gráficos. Dime tú, ¿dónde están los malos gráficos? Dime tú.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean
¿Quieres que
I don't
haga una
fight
encuesta yo? Lo pongo en comunidad.
I really doubt you ever had
Y
to
verás
fight
que el
for anything in your life,
99,9% dice que tiene buenos gráficos. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? ¿Que todo el mundo está equivocado menos tú? Pues claro que no se puede parecer a la vida real. ¿Cómo? Es un videojuego. Esto tampoco no se parece a la vida real. Ningún juego se parece como la vida real. Es que no sé, no te entiendo. No entiendo.
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to
Y mira la
assume you're
reseña, me da
involved
igual
in
la
trade
reseña.
union
¿Tú te la has comprado, José
You
Manuel?
bet I am.
¿Tú te la has comprado
Well,
para
I
la Play
was.
5?
Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big
Pero
companies.
la reseña, pero ¿qué reseña? Si todos dicen que le están dando buenas notas. Dime. Claro, ahora mismo los mejores juegos de pelea son Starfighter 6 y Mortal Kombat. Dime. No me agrego porque no hay uno con 4 brazos y unos abanicos y una. Son una mierda de gráficos porque hay uno con 4 brazos y una con abanicos cortadores y se ve fatal el escenario. ¿Que se ve fatal el escenario? Que se ve fatal el escenario. Pero como si le quieren meter 20 brazos. Es un videojuego. ¿Qué más da? Es Mortal Kombat. Tekken mucho mejor que Kombat. Tekken. El Tekken 8 cuando salga ya veremos. Pero ahora mismo, el Tekken, olvídate del Tekken. El Tekken no ha salido todavía, el 8. Tekken en la vida real soy como tú. A ver, no te entiendo, José Manuel. Tekken en la vida real son... Bueno, a ver, hablar con él, José Manuel, porque me está distrayendo y no te entiendo, José Manuel. No te entiendo. Mira, te voy a decir una cosa. José Manuel, yo te respeto tus opiniones. A mí tampoco me gustan los FIFA y los tengo porque a mi sobrino le gusta. Mira, te voy a decir una cosa. ¿Quieres que mañana por la mañana ponga a la comunidad si el juego Mortal Kombat tiene buenos gráficos o no tiene buenos gráficos? Y vas a ver que las votaciones, la gente, 99,9% dirán que tiene buenos gráficos. Porque meto unos puñetazos. Que Mortal Kombat es una mierda, tiene que valer... ¿Cuánto? ¿Cuánto tiene que valer? Pero tú te las has comprado, José Manuel. ¿Tú te las has comprado? Te pregunto. Es que no me has contestado. ¿Tú te las has comprado? Es bueno para empezar, porque para opinar hay que tener el juego. ¿Tú te las has comprado? La pregunta es sencilla. José Manuel, ¿tú te las has comprado el juego para decir que es una mierda los gráficos?
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Yo te pregunto, José Manuel, es una pregunta muy simple y sencilla. ¿Tú te las has comprado Mortal Kombat? Es un robo de la lucha. Eres el único entre 1.000.000, debe ser tú el único que piensa de esta forma. Y no me enfado, porque a mí me da igual. Yo no soy dueño del Mortal Kombat, ni soy accionista. A mí me da igual que no te guste. Pero dime, ¿tú te las has comprado? ¿Sí o no, José Manuel? Yo lo pregunto porque en las 8 o 10 horas que estuve haciendo directos, todo el mundo, incluso yo, dijimos que tenía unos gráficos espectaculares. No me encontré nadie que dijera, los gráficos son malos. Nadie. Tú eres el único. O todo el mundo está equivocado, o tú estás equivocado. Es que no me contestas. ¿Te has comprado el juego, sí o no?
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
No, lo que pasa es que está de broma. Está de cachondeo. José Manuel está de cachondeo. Es un bromista. No quiere hacer... No quiere tocar los huevos. Me lo compré, fue un robo, se quedan empanados. ¿Te lo compraste? Bueno, te voy a pedir una cosa, José Manuel. Quiero que me pongas tu nombre de usuario de la Tu Play 5. Tiene 19 años, vale, yo te creo. José Manuel, ponme aquí el nombre de usuario de tu PlayStation 5. Que yo ahora mismo entro en directo y veremos si es verdad que tú tienes el juego. ¿Va? Ponme el nombre de usuario. Que lo vamos a comprobar si te lo has comprado. Pero ponme el nombre de usuario. Tú ponme el nombre de usuario y yo ahora mismo en directo miramos si es verdad que te lo has comprado. Si no me pones el nombre de usuario, ya se termina la conversación.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Vale, lo tiene un amigo. A ver, ¿cómo quedamos? ¿Lo tienes tú o lo tiene un amigo? A ver, vale, lo tiene un amigo. Entonces, ¿por qué mientes? A ver, José Manuel, ¿por qué mientes? Me has dicho antes que tú tienes el juego y ahora me dices que lo tiene un amigo. No me hagas perder el tiempo, por favor. No me hagas perder el tiempo. Mira, no me hagas perder el tiempo. No, dime. No. No, yo no te voy a dar mi. Tú dame tu nombre de usuario. A ver, pero si tú me dices que no lo tienes, ¿por qué me has dicho antes que sí lo tienes? ¿Va? Dime. Yo te pregunto, José Manuel, ¿me das tu nombre de usuario para comprobar que tienes el juego? ¿Sí o no? Y porque ahora me has dicho que antes me has dicho que lo tenía y luego me dices que lo tiene un amigo. ¿Cómo quedamos? Come tetas. Pero tú me estás trolando, José Manuel. Mira, te voy a decir algo. Te voy a decir una cosa, José Manuel. ¿Cómo come tetas? Yo te voy a explicar lo que te voy a hacer contigo. ¿Sabes dónde te voy a mandar a ti? Vale, a la puta calle. A la puta calle. Estás bloqueado para siempre. Ya nunca más vas a poder entrar. Me pone el nombre usuario ahora, come tetas. Vete a tomar por culo, tío. Vete a la puta mierda, tío. No perdamos tiempo con esta gente.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
No perdamos tiempo con esta gentuza. Me quita demasiado que le despierto a la mujer. No. Primero decía que tenía el juego, luego que no lo tenía. Y luego nos pone un nombre de usuario de cometetas. Mándala, lo mando a tomar por culo, tío. Se vaya la puta mierda.
Not welcome here.
It's locked.
¿Tú te has visto Juan Felipe? Ha puesto cometetas. Son niñatos, son críos. O son gente mayor que no están bien en la cabeza. Son enfermos. Me dan pena.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please,
Ah, Joseiro,
I need to eat.
yo te creo, Joseiro.
Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep.
La
I'm
niña.
doing my best here.
Es muy
I
raro
meant
una
no
niña haga
offense,
eso.
Mr. Nightingale.
Normalmente son niños, la niña
I was
es una
merely pointing out the
madura.
fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Buenas noches, Alicia.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum.
¿Qué me ha parecido
Heard it's
Borderlands
run by a
2?
very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Mira, Borderlands 2 te lo voy a explicar. El remaster, El remaster. Que parece un remake. El Borderlands 2 remaster, comparando al 3, le supera en la historia, le supera las misiones con más variedad, los campamentos, un diseño artístico que le supera, que parece que está viviendo una película de Mad Max. Y el otro, el 3 le supera, porque claro, usa un motor Unreal Engine 4, es normal, pues el 3 le supera un escalón más, digamos, de gráfico, más o menos. Y digamos, es más, tiene más RPG, ¿no? Y tiene más habilidades, pero lo que es el juego en sí, quizá es mejor el 2 que el 3, mira que te digo. Pero es que el 2 remaster es que parece un remake, se ve de lujo. Me he enamorado del 2, me he enamorado del 2, lo recomiendo totalmente. Que tengo que jugar al Tiny Tina Borderlands. Ya lo he jugado, ya lo he completado al canal. Claro que me gusta el juego. Mira, esta Alicia entra con el nombre de Alicia, dice que es un tío y está enamorado de mí. Debe ser el mismo, ¿eh? Hay gente que está mal la cabeza, tío. Bueno, ya se cansarán. Bueno.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Sir, come and have a gander.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Mal, a robar. Hay que robar.
It's locked, all right.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
Déjame, señores, que voy al lavabo a hacer pis y ahora vengo.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Well, I would never say that to him, of course.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippett.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
¿Qué le digo? Jack está muerto, Jack regresará, Jack cuida muy bien de usted. Si les digo Jack está muerto, se va a enfadar. Si les digo Jack regresará, a lo mejor Jack regresará.
Don't worry. Jack will come back.
Yes, he will. It won't be long before he's back. He must be out there somewhere making money. Yes, that's what he's doing.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Me falta una pista. Está enferma, la voy a curar.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippett. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
I've got something that you fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander. Are you certain you're not lost, sir?
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Vale, que se pelea entre ellos. Luego,
Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war. I cannot enter. It's locked.
This Seymour worries me.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he is not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Lottie, tell me about the wet boot boys. I know they've threatened you.
Edwina Cox wanted me to provide her with information about Mr. Hampton's resources. I refused.
Is that not dangerous?
Fuck them and their lies. They claim they protect the interests of the neighborhood, but they are just greedy parasites like all the rest.
I respect your courage, Miss Paxton, and I hope life will never wear you down.
Dr. Reed, you know how to make a girl blush. I am glad you came to the docks, whatever your real reasons are.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Come now, Lottie. promised you would make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
certain you're not lost, sir? Please, sir, come and have a gander.
¿Que hay una muerta?
Turn around, sir. Stop now! Lead spotted! Watch out, boys!
¿Qué dices? ¿Que si jugaré el DLC de Resident Evil 4? Por supuesto. Que sale el jueves que viene, ¿no?
This is no place for a gentleman. Don't come no closer! It's an
We will... Go on back to the shadow!
Vale, descansa, Don Tato. Hasta mañana.
Burn it, boys!
through.
Or you out your mind.
I cannot enter.
Joder, la puta puerta están bloqueadas. Joder.
You again? What do you want?
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course, but he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad, like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God, to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologise.
Sigue picando un poquito de patatas fritas.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
It's locked, all right.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
It's locked.
laughing at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. It's locked.
Tiene que estar, este hombre que está buscando, Sean Empton, tiene que estar por aquí. Aquí está, ya lo he encontrado.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Uf, Este tiene una cara de vampiro que flipas, tío. Tiene una cara de vampiro este.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
A ver, yo tengo 3270 puntos. Dice que mejor que vaya a descansar. Voy a descansar. Ya me está avisando.
Good evening, Mr. Throckmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Tengo la habitación. Y el tío duerme aquí y no quita el cadáver. Aquí le deja al lado a que se pudra. A ver. Vamos a transformarle. Vamos a hacer la evolución. José, ¿cómo te decidiste por la versión de Xbox Series? No, yo tengo las dos consolas. El CD4 yo lo he subido al directo aquí. Subí en la Play 5 la serie que los tengo las dos consolas.
There's safer places to be than here.
Oye, pues vosotros no lo vais a creer, pero a mí me da un mal rollo este juego, ¿eh? A veces me da miedo, tío. Porque digo, hostia, me van a reventar en cualquier momento. No sabes lo que te espera, ¿sabes? Si va a salir un hombre lobo, un super vampiro, o qué te sabe. Y la ambientación está tan bien hecha, se ve tan bien. Pues a veces... Hostia, tío, estoy cojonado.
It's locked. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work. I cannot enter. That doesn't work.
La visión esta de vampiro está genial porque lo puedes ver mejor.
I have this thirst for blood. It's locked.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, new boy, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Pues sí, pero no vamos a poder con él, tío.
Learn to respect the law. Power you cannot comprehend. Whence you vanished, slaughtered these skulls while singing your name. Foolish echo! Neck shall snap. We shall tear them apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. I shall crush you. Down, stay down. Your blood is now mine. Return to your appropriate and eagles.
Era muy fuerte, tío. Me tiemblan las manos, tío. Qué fuerte era el tío. Qué fuerte era el tío. Cabrón. Qué fuerte era, tío.
At least one Skal escaped Virgil's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Virgil is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, She is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Esto es un refugio. Sí, sí, voy a guardar partida. No tengo bastante. salud. Vale, nivel 21. Bajamos.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Pobre mujer.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet, always alone.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
¿Qué juego pondrías en el de la que has jugado este año, José María? ¿Qué juego pondrías en el top? Que haya jugado en el top. Borderlands 3. No es un juego que ha salido este año, ¿eh? Borderlands 3 es el que me ha dado más disfruta más. Borderlands 3.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest. Let me rest now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Prewan, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
It's locked, all right.
Joder, las putas puertas están cerradas. Ahora para salir de aquí.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know.
I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and
Vampyr
ever.
2003. Es muy bueno este juego, muy bueno, Benjamín. 2023 no, pero no va a ser un GOTY porque es imposible. Este juego ya salió hace unos años. No, me gustaría confiar en usted. Se alimenta de cadáveres.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Converte y sacrificarás 500 de experiencia durante el proceso. Se curará con mi sangre. Sacrificarás 500 de experiencia durante el proceso, se curará con mi sangre. Hostia, ¿qué hago, señores? ¿Qué hago? Esto es una pregunta y tenemos 3 respuestas. Convertir. Sacrificarás 500 de experiencia. Perdona, envidio la paz que ha encontrado. Sentenciar, no me fío de usted. Sentenciar. Pero claro, sentenciar. Que tiene un nivel más alto que yo. Convertir.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your chapel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey His will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Ya tengo nivel de cautivar. Ya tengo nivel 3, señores. 3. Y este señor tiene nivel 6. Está sano. Lo he hecho de esta forma porque así cuando yo ya tenga nivel 6, iré a por él y cogeré ese mi punto de experiencia. Lo he hecho de esta forma por este motivo.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
Hola Pichu, 1415, buenas. Buah, tío, este juego tiene... Es que es arte, tío. Es arte. Tiene una historia. Este que está al sur, ¿quién es? ¿Qué lleva de manos?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there."
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
¿Ella qué nivel? No. Este nivel 2. Me falta una pista para desbloquearla.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Esta mujer.
You again? What do you want?
Me falta también una pista. Ya me la comeré después.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Nivel 4, no pudo. Aparte que tiene...
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr.
Una pista
Throgmorton.
para descubrir todavía. Vámonos.
Best turn around if I were you. I said stay away, sir. Look lively! Die, Bernie! Right! He's dead!
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
Qué guapo el juego, señores.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Oi! You listening? Burn it, boy! I'll take a breath of this! Open it!
To let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point.
How's that?
We're being misled.
This is despicable. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Está
The
interesante
marks
el
on this
juego,
woman's
señores.
neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Sí, Benjamín, por de la estrella hemos terminado esta mañana. Bueno, a la tarde.
Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it. I have this thirst for blood.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
Señores, vamos a dejarlo. Lo dejamos aquí, señores. En 10 minutos. Déjame que desayune. En 15 minutos, si puede ser. Seguimos con él. Desde este punto, ¿vale? Hasta ahora. Son las 5, las 5:15. Seguimos. Como muy tarde, las 5:30. Hasta ahora, que está interesante, joder.